Hello, chat. There are some technical issues that I'm currently trying to work out. I mean, Stream Elements thinks it's yesterday, and I don't even see the bot in the channel, but it says it's in the channel. So, who knows? Maybe we won't have Stream Elements with us today. Classic. Stuff going wrong on Twitch. Who would have thought? It's another chilly day. We're in the hoodie again. It's about 7 degrees right now. So, yeah. Winter is coming to the south of the world. It's gonna be cold. But we are prepared. As prepared as we can be, I guess. We've got our gloves. We've got our thermals. We have our hoodies. I'll just wear two if I need to. You know, wear one hoodie facing this way so I don't even have a face, and then we're all good. Can't get cold if you don't have your face out. But yeah. We're hoping to get Pandemonium 1 through 8 done on the alt today. I'll probably start that within the next hour sometime. I just want to make sure everything else is done first. So we have our PvP mount. That's a check. Done all the story. Good. Capped on things, I think. Basically, I don't really care about the 95 more astronomies. I guess I can do the hunt stuff. Pretty good on those, just in case I actually pick up any recipes. I might. I may be doing, so I may have gathering done for me, but I might have to do my own crafting, so we'll see. Because I don't want to spend too much gil, but we are spending a little bit. So we'll definitely check that out. I mean, doing my own crafting isn't that much. Corvus. Over here. So we'll get a little bit of hunts out the way and then see where we're at. Probably on both characters because I do want Aetheryte tickets, obviously. I don't really need them for the patch. They're more for next expansion, but they're good to collect. So we shall collect. I don't know where this guy could be though. Fly around. On the coolest mountain in the game. Until perhaps next patch? We'll see. I actually went and got my Eden Prime mount because the static were doing E12S runs just for a card. So I went and finished the fight finally. All we really had to do was basic relativity. That was the only mechanic. It wasn't that hard as a tank anyway. Even though I didn't know exactly what I was doing, even when we have been killing it, I know now. Because I asked the co-tank, like, how do you tell? He's just like, well, you just look at the healer and go opposite. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. There are other tells, obviously, but that one is definitely the easiest since the healer's out first. So if I ever do that fight again, I'll be good now. Probably not. I'll forget by the time I get there. At least I'll be able to use my best gear tomorrow in the new raid. And I guess the MSQ. Because I haven't used it elsewhere. Just grab this and never use it. Until top begins. Ugh. Thank God no one's going to be doing top in the next few weeks, hopefully. There's probably going to be some crazy person that's like, you know what, we cleared Savage week 1, let's go and... Let's just have a break for a few weeks from that fight. As a community. Just everyone collectively don't look at it. I think that's the best idea for everyone. Where is this dragon? Probably where dragons hang out. It's a good chance he's where dragons hang out, but, you know, I went the opposite way first, so we'll check it. Oh, the sun's coming out. My bird's getting brighter. This thing is very bright. I remember the first time when I first got it, I posted a picture in my Discord. I'm like, I got my bird, I did it. And the first comment was, why is it so bright? Because it is. He's a very bright boy. Could there be a dragon in here? No. No dragon. But yeah, obviously today will be a shorter stream. The server goes down in around 4 hours. And I don't really have anything else planned, so... Once the 4 hours is done, I'm basically done. Play other game. I don't have any installed, honestly. Like, the only thing on my computer right now is Final Fantasy. And there's no good React content recently, so can't do that either. No one's making any content anymore. Especially for this game, like, game's been pretty dry for a few months. It's gonna be great. We'll finally have new stuff to do. Heck yeah. But tomorrow also I'm probably gonna start early because I want to get the new raid story done and out of the way before my static raid, which is probably gonna be the raid again. And then the day after, maybe even earlier, so I can get the MSQ done. But I'll bring that up again tomorrow, obviously. I wonder if Mr. Dragon is down here. Okay, I sense it to the south. What south? Like south or... Okay, now it's north. There it is, I see it. Wasn't really south. It's more like southeast. But that's alright, game. You did your best. Let's go the first. Because I need some nuts. I'm really low on nuts. Because I spent them on materia in preparation for the patch. Because I know I'm going to be doing Probably some hunt trains over the next few days. So I don't need to run expert roulette every day. Especially next week, Savage Week. You know, I may not be going hard immediately because my raid team isn't starting when it comes out, which is actually a good thing for me because I like sleeping sometimes. I'll probably try to keep my tomes pretty quickly. Even though I need to wake up relatively early that day. I will give you guys a full schedule sometime this week coming. Maybe even Monday, Tuesday next week, because they are 3 days for me. I want it to be fresh. Now, where the hell will this crab be? He could be literally anywhere. Crabs go where they want. So it might kind of be hard to find. We'll see if we can find them. Honestly, this hunt stuff is just like stalling, right? Because I don't have any MSQ or anything to do anymore, so I just gotta stall a little bit into pandemonium. Just give people a chance to get home and stuff like that. Plus it's chill. You're allowed a chill day on patch eve. It's like, not even patch eve for me because it's the morning of patch day. Like, within the next 12 hours, actually 12 hours from now is when the patch will come out. It'll still be today, but I'll probably be in bed. There's a very good chance I am in bed, not even worried about the patch. Because I still got to stream tomorrow. And if I'm gonna get up early and do it, where the dry return? Has there ever been a crab in there? Has there ever been anyone in there? I kind of dislike, well, there are crabs in here. I dislike searching the Tempest. It's so big and open. Alright, went around that corner without even realizing. We landed. No crab in there though. Well, other than the crabs. Other than the crabs that were in there was no crab in there, right? They were different crabs. I need one of these. Maybe he's in this hole? Nope. No crab in there. Generally, he does hang out like in this top area. But and there's an A rank. Don't need that, dude. But I have not got a ping for him. Southwest. I have got a ping for him. Thank God we didn't make it to Emerald. We found them before we submerged even deeper. Alright, Charlene. Down here. Patch day always feels weird in video games. But you know, things are changing. Ultima full. You're gonna log in after patch and everything. Well, not everything. It's not an expansion. But some things may be different. Gunbreaker's getting another buff. You know, stuff like that. Now let's see if we can find this boy in record time. Whispers. I love how the original Raban is the singer that they get for this song and stuff. I find that pretty cool. We did find him in record time as well. And pulled a dragonfly, but that is what it is. Because we found them so fast, I don't even have Blood Feast. Unforge. That's okay. Bit cringe that he didn't die. Alright. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good start to our collection. I think for the main though, I don't need anything else. So let's go Gridania. 14 minutes on those. We'll grab them. We'll probably try to grab the retainers before the server goes down. I don't need the support desk, thank you. I feel like I'm finished here. If I remember anything, I'll probably remember it right when the servers go down, so no point dwelling on it. Sometimes you just gotta commit and hope. Commit and hope. That's all you can do sometimes. I was gonna ask the crew if they had any alts that need Pandemonium 1 through 4, but I don't think anyone that is like ready for it is home. like our White Mage and Ninja are probably the only two people that are even ready and haven't done it. Maybe, I don't know. But they aren't home or aren't online at the very least. So when I'm prepared, I'll just, you know, put up a PF and stuff like that. No, 725, sorry. I might sell the materia on this character, because I can't meld anyway. Like, I'll probably just do all my melding on my main. And I do want to meld my own gear. I know it's 2 sets of gear that I need to pentameld. It's probably gonna be a lot of broken materia. And bankrupt to me from 88 million. But I enjoy it somehow. Didn't we grab... Yeah, we got those. And that. And we'll keep that. I don't know if it's best, but we'll keep it. Just in case. Just in case my ult ever does DSR. There's a possibility. Oh, that's not even... That's not even the right ring. That's a totally... I was just like looking at the thing. I didn't even look at the eye level. These aren't very good though. Now let's head down, grab that thing. Get some more nuts. At least I've unlocked hunts on my ult, because you know, having 2 characters you got to grind out tomes for is a bit more work. So just doing a hunt train and getting it done is much better. I definitely don't want to be doing expert roulette on 2 characters. I might do like 1 or 2 a week. Just when I'm feeling a bit experty, which isn't often. I don't really enjoy expert roulette. Just running the same dungeon over and over again, that would be like playing WoW. Okay. Where is this giant green man? He's not exactly giant, but he is a green man. Also looks like the custom delivery guy, which I haven't even started yet. Perhaps next patch. East. Yeah, his takes a little bit longer to kill on this character because it's not as geared, but still doable. So it's all good. I mean, as soon as I hit level 90 on the main, I was starting to do these, so it's not really bad at all. Tank privilege. You can just do whatever you want. Crystarium. Let us proceed. Tomorrow should be good though, even though most of the stream's just gonna be running the same fights a few times. There will be a bit of story and stuff, so it'll be enjoyable. New content, you know. I mean, it's been fun to go through Shadowbringers and Endwalker again, but you gotta get new content sometimes. And I'm happy we finally will. And we gotta find this beer. There's a beer around here somewhere. Maybe a Wolverine. Unlucky. Usually hangs out with the other ones. I guess we have to go for the search. Because he can be in the whole zone. So it's always good when you find him immediately down there, but yeah, we'll just do a little search. It adds to the stalling. So that is all good. Not here either. I think all the hunt mobs fear a spawn. And I feel like I've seen every single spawn over the time playing. But sometimes you still get lost. Sometimes you do a full loop and you're just like, I didn't see it. It doesn't exist. Hopefully we don't need to deal with that this time. But there is a possibility. Wherefore art thou, beer? It's better than frickin', what, outer Lenosia though. Gotta go through like the Titan tunnels. Like that shit sucks. Thank God we don't need to do that. Until we go there and it says go there. I could 100% see that happening. Those damn kobolds hide their mobs well. And we're discovering new locations. Honestly, while I'm in the first, maybe I'll do my Paladins dailies as well. We'll see. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be over here. The only 2 points I know that are left are here in the forest. Let's see if we can't find it. It'll be interesting going through the at least the first 4 fights. Yep, it's up here. Okay. I guessed correctly. Of Pandemonium, because I haven't done them for a long time, obviously. Like, this tier's been out for 10,000 weeks, right? I haven't done anything below this tier for that long. Obviously, it hasn't been out for 10,000 weeks, but it does feel like it sometimes. I'm glad I only did a few reclears. Because if I had to clear every week, ugh, I would have been pretty over the whole tier. I didn't burn myself out though. I did it enough to know that the tier wasn't for me. P5 was the only fun fight I did this tier. Like, P8 phase 1 is okay. But it's still like a self-resetter. I just like tank fights that don't reset themselves. And are a little bit interesting. Like, tank positioning in P5 mattered. You know, you could kill the raid. Stuff like that. Any other fight, it doesn't matter. Sure, you can flame viper your raid in P8, but the boss is gonna put himself in the middle, so it's hard to screw that one up when you're actually trying to do the fight. I'm sure people have. I know to a lot of the community, P80s is a challenging fight. And that's okay. People find things differently challenged, right? It definitely would have challenged me if I got there within, you know, a month. Just for the DVS check. But I did not. I reached that fight in December, basically. Well, maybe in November, but I killed it early December. Which is slow. But I was raiding very casually. Like, I literally had to find a second group to kill P80s. I'm kind of glad things turned out the way they did this patch, though. Because if my static leader from the start of 6.2 didn't say that she was going to be stopping raiding for us, I don't know if I would have killed P80s. I might have just been stuck being a casual, helping the other casuals raid. Just big chilling. So when that happened, I'm kind of glad that it did, because I was able to find a group relatively quickly because of that. And actually finish the tier. It could have been another E12. Where I just got burnt out and didn't finish the tier. Because it's funny, I would rather clear fast and like clear often than clear really slowly, because really slow progression seems to burn me out a lot more now. I guess I don't really enjoy schedule raiding as much as I used to. I mean, I've never really have, right? If I didn't have to raid on a schedule, I wouldn't. I guess Party Finder does exist for that reason. So who knows, maybe next expansion if I raid, Party Finder might be the way forward. But being in a static is also a bit of fun. You know, the same people each week, you can count on them to do the mechanics generally correctly. I'm wasting reputation, but I don't really care, like. It isn't something that matters. Like, I'll do the quest so I get more quests, but other than that, I'm just here for the XP. And we finally have intervene on the paladin. Why does it happen so late? It's so... I hate how all the tanks get their charge ability at a different time. So hey, you could just give it, you know, same level. Maybe that's a feature to come next expansion. All get closer abilities will happen at like level 50. I think if they didn't have potency, they would probably happen at the same time, but because of the potency on them, they have to balance around other abilities, right? Even though it's literally all the same potency. This paladin might be overpowered at level 50 with Intervene. Who knows? I doubt it. Although Paladin at low level is quite strong. From when I was leveling it, I did prefer playing Paladin at low level compared to other tanks. I thought she was dead for a moment. I'm like, what did I miss in that cutscene? Holy shit. She's just sleeping. I used to always run and teleport out of this place. Now I just insta-teleport. I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered running. She's just having a snooze. Not dead. I think maybe the reason I used to run out and teleport is because I thought Gil was more like relevant, right? I didn't know that it had zero relevancy in the game. It's just a thing to have. You collect the Gil, you have the Gil, you don't really spend it. That's why I'm sort of okay with spending it on, well, a gatherer now. I'll probably do some of my own gathering too, just to make a little bit of money though. Like in the off time. I mean, even though it's patch week, there still isn't going to be much to do before Savage. Like there's some casual content like Tataru's Quest and stuff like that, but I haven't even gotten to the point where I can do the relevant patch content. Like I'm 3 patches behind on Tataru already, so being 1 more behind isn't really going to hurt me. Maybe one day I'll wake up and be like, alright, it's Tataru's Quest day. Get my reading on and go to it. I also need to do the custom delivery out here at some point. Because that does have a mount. Everyone likes mounts. So we'll do that at some point. Damn, it's dark in here. What's happened? Asian music. Purge Liamig of Nightmares. What rep is this? Oh, we are heading into the final reap. Do I go in here? Siphon. Okay. I was like, okay, now what? Gotta fight. Obviously. And lad. Oh yeah. And lad's evil right now, that's right. Just end lad. You'll await my command. Siphon. Invalid target. Well, this isn't exactly pandemonium, is it? But close. It's almost pandemonium. Where are we going now? Over the bridge? Not over the bridge. Not allowed to play on the playground. There's no time for games. Three hours though should give us plenty of time to do Pandemonium story. Let's get her. Beat that fairy. Jesus. It's a nightmare from Raktika. Every time I go to like scratch my face or something, there's always an AoE. Every time. It's like the game knows. Oh, you took your mouse hand off the mouse? Let's let's just give you a mechanic. Every damn time. Where is Anlad going? Not through there. Yeah. Slurp it up. Better if you say it, right? No downtime. Paladin. Oh, you need saving from the bubble? Okay. I don't have any DPS though. I'm weak. One more. Get back here, Anlad. You little shit. He wants to disappear. We shall make. Bleh. Ah. PTSD from freaking level 50 alliance raid. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't know how to do that fight. Hello, Kelly. You made it. I haven't started Pandemonium yet. Alright, I meant to use Divine Might before I get another stack of Divine Might. I was doing some dailies on my ult and then I got a rank up quest, so now I have to do that. Big staller. Right face. Are you ready for the patch, Kelly? I guess you don't need to rush anything this time since you're not going into Savage immediately, so it's probably pretty chill for you. Must be nice. You're free in land. Island Sanctuary is getting an update. I know you're really hype about that. Everyone's favorite content. God, I'm glad I have over 100,000 blue coins from Island Sanctuary, so hopefully I don't need to do any. I just want to get all the rewards and bugger off. I've just been like shipping out on the workshop every day when I remember, so not every day. Most days. Just to hope that I don't actually need to do anything. But considering what they did last time, they're probably going to lock it behind the new max level as well, so I'll have to do a little bit. Oh, I don't get more quests if I rank up fully. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Elefante datas. Island Sanctuary is just it's just a chill place, right? It's not right. It's not real content. I think Tataru's getting an update too, the Tataru questline, but I'm like 2 patches behind on that still, so one day I might just have to stream Tataru quest only so I can catch up. Or do it off stream because it's like, well, it's not that interesting. The main thing though, like the MSQ and the Panda raid, that's gonna be sick. Hopefully. That's what everyone's looking forward to. If I go through normal and all the fights aren't fun, because I'm planning on doing P9 through 12 tomorrow, that'll be stream content for tomorrow. If I go through normal and all the fights aren't fun, at least I know the Savage fights will be amazing. Because it's like PA normal was so boring, and they're like, and then I'm like, there's nothing in this fight. There's gonna be so much to do in Savage. Yeah, my group's planning on doing normal modes, but I want to go through them so I can read the story and everything before that. So I'll probably be doing normal twice tomorrow. That way I don't have to hold anyone up. Even though some of them might be reading the story, I just wanna... I don't like rushing myself when I'm reading story. Why I'm probably gonna start now earlier tomorrow. But I'll probably get Panda 1 through 8 going in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes if you're down for it. Throw up a party finder, stuff like that. Cool. It'll be interesting doing all the fights again because it's been quite a while since I've done the normal versions at all. I think I did a lot of 1 through 4 normal, like back when it was relevant. Not this patch, obviously. I think I've fought P1 and P2 like 1 time each just in raid roulette recently, but that was still a few months ago. I only did 5 through 8 1 time on normal mode. Just I'm like, well, I'm starting Savage immediately. I don't really need gear from here if I'm already crafted, so I'm not gonna farm them. Maybe I did 8 a few more times for the weapon actually. I just don't remember it. So probably 7 runs of that for weapon. If things go well with my group this time, I don't think I'll need to do P12 normal 7 times for the weapon. By the time I can get that, I should have my frickin' best weapon. If things go well. It'll be interesting being in a position where you're like waiting for the gear upgrade tokens, right? So if you complete a tier fast, generally you are waiting on tome gear, so you can actually use the upgrade tokens. It's like, so that'd be an interesting thing compared to the usual. Okay, now I've got to wait a few months to get my tome upgrades. I would love to be in a position where I'm like, oh, I have the tome paints now. Now I can just upgrade them immediately. Because that could happen. What else was I doing here? I need Limsa Limonsa. We need our allied seals. Actually done well on the tomes for the week, even though I haven't really been doing stuff, just because of going through the story. We're at 168, that's huge. Now to find the beer. Well, that was quick. There he is. A lot quicker than any other hunt I've done today. Hell yeah. See if we can win anything at Gold Saucer. Make the jumping sound that makes you go higher. Easy. Unlucky. I don't know what it is, but I think streaming makes me not win this as much. Because over the weekend when I wasn't streaming when I was doing it, I'll take that. That's worth. I got 10,000 like 4 times in 6 attempts. And whenever I'm streaming, I never win. So I'm starting to think there's a correlation there. Maybe. Just maybe. Go back to the F castle because I forgot that I also wanted to hand in some rubbish. Rubbish hander. Should buy some ventures first. Alright. Just let me deal with these terrible UI decisions that Square made. And then I will send you an invite. Maybe I should have saved the 605 chest for my retainer. It doesn't matter so much. I might get 100 more, because that's literally all I can buy on this character. There's no point buying repair items and stuff like that. I bet Serp is an on-ever, but no, of course not. He's never on. Little Serp. I haven't seen him on for like a few weeks. There. Okay. I was gonna ask in my static group if any of them needed it on their ults, but I don't think any of them that need it are like ready. Because I know a few of them are in Stormblood still, so... So I might just put up a PF and go from there. If I can remember how. Duties, raids, Asphodelis first circle. Objective. None. Quick. That's not how you spell quick. P1 through 8. Normal. Or story. Get your... What are they called? Second chance points. Maybe we'll put it there. Quick alt. God damn, I can't type, dude. Holy shit. I did it 3 times. Get your second chance points. Even though you get more later. Average item level doesn't matter. None of this really matters, does it? Ew. Anything else I need to put in here? I think that's good. As long as I did it all correctly. Am I able to look at my own? Yes. See if we can fill it up, even just a little bit, rather than just queuing to them. Having a whole group for all of them would be nice. Alright. I don't mind. It is open. I would ask people, but all of the people I know are on Oceanic. Heh. I mean, even if we don't get a full group and we have to just queue into them with a little ragtag group, it should still, I think it would still go relatively quickly with tank healer. Just depends on how many people are actually playing the content today, because, you know, I think everyone that is online trying to do something right now is probably farming PvP. Just to get like mounts and cosmetics. mount medics. Samurai. Samumu. I don't even need second chance points. I should actually spend one just for that because I'll be doing the new 90 dungeon, obviously. I've got the 7th circle here, but so it'll get me a thing, but because I've done so much new content on this character recently, well, new content for this character, I don't actually need any. My main does. Too bad I can't bring it in. It lives without second chance points forever. I need to do more alliance raids and stuff like that probably to get them on it. But I'll get lots this week. Got 4 new raids and a whole level 90 dungeon. Hell yeah. Oop. If I thought about this a bit more, I would have done it over the weekend, but I was kind of distracted with other things. Might have been easier to do. I'm sure it will be fine. I mean, what's the time right now? Because it's still relatively early, right? People are just getting home and stuff. Yeah. Like 7 Eastern. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind, I'll just run around and jump. Classic stream content. Running and jumping. The classic running and jumping. I'll put in my See if anyone in the static is around. You never know. It's okay, Mr. Samurai. We're gonna be waiting for a little bit. But I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, you probably got half an hour, so as long as you got the time. We gonna be big chilling. Huge chilling even. Funny, you know, the two guys that started, well, they basically got to Heaven's Ward like this week. You know, I'm sitting there like, man, I'm so behind. I need my ult to catch up. I need to do the content so I can raid. And then there's people in the group that are like, I just started Heaven's Ward. It's like, they have a lot to do. They're going to be playing 24/7. I hope they've got a few weeks off rather than just the Savage Raid week. They are gonna be... I just hope they don't, like, you know, reach the end, get everything done, prepared. There's like 1 day left before Savage, and then they're like, man, I really need a break from this game after playing it constantly for the last week. Because we have a lot of raiding in that first week. A lot of raiding. Ooh, 2 more deeps. Easy. It's 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 deep. That's pretty good. It'll be interesting. Can we not screw up Intemperance? That is the first question when we go in there, right? Intemperance is like the hardest mechanic because you have to swap your tiles, and doing that is very difficult. Dude, I love how the solution to P1S was have 1 DPS swap with the tank for Intemperance, and Party Finder couldn't do that. Like, they would just give the tank the damage down. Such a meme, dude. I mean, the first time I killed P1S, we also did the damage down strat, but that's because the boss kinda just died before we understood Intemperance correctly. But after that, like after the first kill, I went back and I'm like, I'm not having the tanks get a damage down for the kill. So I figured out the mechanic. And I'm like, okay, so our fizz range just swaps with me. And that's literally the entire mechanic. And of course the dancer in my group was like, but I don't want to have to swap. And I'm like, I will literally tell you where to stand, you just go to... Just go and stand there, man. It's easy. Classic fizz range. Ugh. Any tanks or healers on the starter center? Like... I mean, maybe we could even solo tank and heal these fights, probably. P7 might be difficult with one tank though. There is still a double tank buster. I think synergy exists on P6 as well, so probably want 2 tanks. Probably just a little bit. I have my utmost faith in you, Kelly. I think you're a good healer. Ugh. I just don't want to, like, you know, we have 5 people now. It's big, but I don't want to wait too long and then people be like, I'm leaving. Also, so hopefully we can fill out the tank healer spot. I'd go without the last DPS in a heartbeat, but the tank healer, probably important. At least slightly. Hopefully, right? Like it's pandemonium 1 through 8 on the literal last day. But we should easily get it done within, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on our DPS, so... I mean, I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes and shit, I just need to fly around a little bit here and there. I hope it teleports me into Pandemonium for the hand-in after this, actually. I think it will. But you never know. Yeah, so our members that are the most behind are almost done with the base Stormblood story. Post Stormblood's a little bit of stuff. Obviously they're skipping everything, but post Stormblood's a little long. And then I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are quite like, go, you're done. I think they'll be ready. Just they need to do that, they need to do the raid, they need to get crafted gear, they need to get potions, they need to get food. So... They really left that to the last minute. See, I'm used to these kind of party finder wait times because I'm from Oceanic. In Oceanic servers, like even filling a Savage was like a 2-hour wait time sometimes. I remember I did a P7S in Party Finder to get my Paladin's weapon. Like the upgrade coin. Because I was switching to Paladin for P8. And I was sitting in that Party Finder for like an hour and 10 minutes before we got all 8 people. And that was on reset day. It was terrible. Yeah. It's a bad time over there. It's like Dynamis. You know, hopefully Dynamis and Oceanic servers pick up a little bit next expansion. But, it's rough right now. I think Oceanic will probably have more life than Dynamis ever will, because Dynamis has the issue of being on the NA data centers, right? So everyone can just data center travel. So I don't know if it will ever fully become its own thing. And then we got another guy who's at Seat of Sacrifice, apparently. It's funny, because I joined this group before I had my ult ready, but they were planning on ult raiding, and most of them aren't even ready. What the hell? Classic Final Fantasy players. It's not like it's necessary that we ult raid, but we wanted to just for gearing sakes and stuff. Gear up a little bit quicker. Get more practice on the fights. So we can go into top quicker. No, no. No tanks and healers though. Bit surprising. I thought there'd at least be one tank or healer. I need more people on my friends list on this character, so I can actually see who's online and stuff. Bother them. I've only really added people that have come into the stream and wanted to. You may have a healer joining in a bit. Okay. Opium. Samurai's been with us for 20 minutes now. He's a big boy. I mean, I'd rather wait for a healer than worry about the DPS we have right now. Like, obviously, we need them, but having an extra healer in the group means that the group fills faster generally. It's like, oh, 2 healers? That group's going places. So even if we lost the DPS or 2 along the way, I think a healer outweighs it. I should have done my hunts while I was filling the party, actually. Man, that would have made much more sense. I did everything beforehand. I just want to at least start within the next, like, half hour, because then I won't run into any time issues, right? Just in case. Each fight isn't that long, but... Ugh. I mean, look, self-promotion is good and all, but I hate when people do it in video games. Like, someone just posted that they're live streaming on YouTube in chat, like in the shout chat, and I'm just like, don't do that, dude. Like, you gotta be on the grind. It's hard to get anywhere with streaming, but man, I could not see myself ever doing that. A tank? I'm too scared to frickin' post in video games, because then you get all the people you get all the people being like, you're a baddie, you suck. I remember when I played Classic WoW, I had some people jump into my stream. They just found it randomly, I guess. And they were like Horde and I was Alliance. And they were like, we're gonna come gank you. We know where you are now. It's like, I don't care, dude. Bring it. like my warrior was pretty geared. I didn't mind. I'll take some fights. It's pretty easy for me to call out an entourage when I needed. Alright, we have space for a healer and a DPS. Very good. But man, I always cringe a little bit when people are like doing that. Alright, the tank's gone. Okay. I always cringe a little bit when people are doing that in the game chat. Maybe because no one said hello to him. He couldn't handle it. No hello, no party. Like I said though, if we have a extra healer, we easily fill, I feel. I wonder. Let me see if... Yeah. Yeah. That is the issue, isn't it? How long have I had the party up for? About half an hour. Which means it's got 30 minutes left on it. Before I have to put it back up. Last minute gameplay is difficult. Dark Storm, a new tank. The cola tank. He's Dark Storm. For a moment I was like, should I say hi to this one? So, but I want to see. Now I'm interested. If I don't say hi, does he leave? It's like a social experiment now. Gotta do some social experiments from time to time. Yep. I mean, it is still 8-second chance points. So it's kind of worth waiting for, because it will be quick 8-second chance points. I know that's a lot of people need those, especially going in for a patch, right? Even though we get more, you gotta get that gold certificate somehow. There's a new mount. It's a beard. Another beard mount. I was thinking, because the like chest isn't really that good anymore, you know, like the ornate chest that you can buy that has the 5 slots immediately from the Chloe's gold certificate. Oh no, that guy left. And then he joined. Okay. Maybe he made a mistake. Oh, he joined as a healer. But he's another sage. Oh, I guess that works. We should be fine in normal with double sage, right? Like I don't think it will be that bad. We'll just have mega shields for days. Surely 2 DPS will join. Surely there are some DPS in this game. No. Shields don't stack. But we will have them nonetheless. I mean, I think different shields stack, perhaps, or just bounce off each other, but when it's the same shields, like double sage shields won't do shit, right? But I feel it will all be good in normal. Just 2 DPS. I know there's a ton of people AFK in Limsa right now. Surely there are 2 people in Limsa Limenza that aren't doing anything. I mean, look at them all. There's plenty. I'll just run around, have like the icon over my head, and people will be like, oh, what's he doing? Yeah. That's why Limbs is always so full, right? There's so many people not playing the game. It's like they pay to sit here AFK. Don't know what that guy's playing, but he's trying to DMCA us. Help. That's probably it. It's kind of weird, right? Farming playtime. I was kind of feeling like, you know, as soon as we get 2 healers and 2 tanks, the DPS would just be round the corner. By that guy. -1 DPS. It's harder than I thought it would be. To be fair though, he was sitting in the party for like 25 minutes. Maybe I should show the people my adventure plate. It's a good one. Oh no, Darkstorm. Party's falling apart. But does that count as me not saying hi to him so he left? Because it was like 10 minutes. You don't think so? Probably. Okay, bye everyone. Whatever. I'ma keep looking. Like, it's kind of funny that everyone just all leaves at the same time. So, okay. Maybe they thought I went AFK. They can ask, I guess. Should I? I'll refresh it. If I just eat it? No. Does it put itself back up? Hmm. Maybe if we get you know, 5, 6 people this time, we just go. At that point, it doesn't matter so much because, you know, we'll be queuing in relatively quickly, I would think. Can't expect people to sit in a party finder all day though, right? They got shit to do. Server's going down 2 hours. I didn't think it would be this hard to fill though. Alternatively, if we get your healer friend, we can just queue, fucking, just go. See how long the queues are. 2 healers in a tank queue shouldn't be super long. We'll just brute force it. Yeah. I need to I need to build my viewer base more so they can carry me through content, is what I'm understanding from this. Jesus Christ, that is... My ears, holy... Oh my god. What is that? A flute? A gosh dang flute? I mean, I've actually been looking for someone else doing this in Party Finder as well, and I haven't seen any over the last week, so... Either everyone's done it, or have forgotten that they need to do it, and there's going to be a mad rush next week anyway. So... Because I saw plenty of alts go through the Endwalker story this week. Alts and potentially mains, I guess. If it gets to 12 and so 12 minutes from now, if it gets to there and we haven't had any luck, maybe I'll just queue up and see how the queue times are. Yeah, I could see that happening. I wanted to get it done today so I can do P9 through 12 with my static on this character when they do it. Even if we get only a few of them done, like 4 or so, it's still better than nothing. One fight is better than 0 fights. I know the likelihood was there that like would get people and then they would all leave at the same time. as soon as the floodgates opens, right? Everyone's just like, because that's Party Finder. Why do I keep running through there? I know that they're playing terrible music, but I keep doing it. I gotta get out of here. Help. What is wrong with me? What's interesting though, when we had 2 tanks and 2 healers in the party and no DPS joined like that, I feel like is usually like, oh, I'll get in there. You can tell it's patch day when nothing's happening. Like, patch day is here. We're all just gonna stand around. I bet PvP's popping off though. This character's very much not a winner in frontline, sad. Ooh. eliminated. It's kind of like depending on how things go with like this tier of raiding, you know, if I enjoy the more hardcore approach, I think I might also be just a party finder Andy in the future. But one thing I'm worried about is the party finder landscape. Like... because I'm getting to the point where I don't like being on a schedule that much. Like with anything, right? Even work I don't like being on a schedule for. I just want to do what I want to do when I want to do it. So schedule raiding is becoming like more of a burden. But for me right now, it's like something to do while streaming. So it works out. Maybe I'll bring it forward 5 minutes, and if we don't find anyone within the next 2 minutes, like not even one person, we'll queue into P1. Surely the queue time won't be that long. It might be. In before like half an hour queue. Because no one's actually doing raids. It's Badger. We know her. She broke it now. Now we have to wait. Frick. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We'll see. We shall see. So right now, I'm not even sure myself. Like, it's hard to figure it out on the fly because it's like, maybe the group will fill, but also, It's the type that out. We did have half a group before. It is what it is, right? The party finder life. Patience. Down. Yep. So I'm sure if we kill in with 2 healers and a tank, there's not a 0% chance that the Q's pop. It's at least a 2% chance at that point, I would say. At least. Ooh. Ooh. I think I've been running around Limsa for an hour now. I think. Definitely. It's mean there. The other guys that are doing Stormblood right now are up to Shinryu, and they've been in queue for like 20 minutes, so I think just all round the game is a bit sleepy right now. But that makes sense. There's 2 hours left. If only they were ready, then I'd have 2 extra DPS. Worst comes to worst, at least there'll be a few people in my static waiting to jump in. Next week. Yeah, most of them are like at work and stuff. So, or just like grinding. Darkstorm's back. It's Darkstorm. He's back. If I wasn't doing this, I'd help them do Shinryu, but, you know. Alright, any DPS on the server? Like... This is the hardest day. Find DP. Surely there's DPS that exist in this game. Maybe. I wonder. I want to see if this guy's doing anything. It seems like that badge is right. I'm asking Syrup. I've messaged him, seeing if I can get the big pumper himself. I last messaged him on Discord 2 years ago. Jesus. I think I've talked to the guy within the last 2 years, but the last Discord message was 2 years. He is. No problem, sir. He's busy. Sage. Jesus. Typing on my new keyboard sucks. Like, I'm so bad at it. We do some PF this coming tier. Also. Making a date with Sir. I want to do some PF with him this tier. Haven't raided with him before, like Savage raid anyway. And apparently they're doing blind prog again this tier. Nice. Well, hopefully we can't watch my stream then, because I'm not. Unlucky. Ooh. Cold. Okay. Tooch. Classic high Tooch. Every time he joins the party. Beer. Ugh. That is the goal. Surely free TVs exist. Now I've got a freaking side conversation going. That's the problem. When you don't talk to someone for a few years, well, I mean, Serp and I have talked, it's just not on Discord. You don't talk to someone, like, have a conversation with them for a few years, and then you say, hey, I need you, help me. Now I've got a side conversation going about, like, raiding, but that's fine. I mean, that's kind of the person I am, Kelly. I've had many friends over the years, you know, I just sometimes we fade away from each other and then one day have a discussion and suddenly it's like we're best friends again. I noticed one of my friends wasn't streaming recently. Like he just came back to it last night. And even though I only lurk in his stream from time to time and we don't talk that much, I still messaged him after not seeing his stream live for like 6 months and I was like, are you okay? Like, how's your health? Because we've had discussions in the past about his health issues and stuff. So even though I'm not always on as a friend, I do care. Always there when I'm needed. Hang on the queue. I will leave this party finder. Okay, never mind. That works too. I know, right? I was like, let's fucking go. and then the sometimes you just got to put it out into the universe, you know? I'm going now. And then everyone's like, wow, you're gonna get lots of them. I'll give Mr. Merland, not Mr. Land, I'll give him a few minutes and then I will do a ready check. Then we shall proceed. And hopefully not white, because it's been a while since I've done these fights and I'm sure most of the people in this group. Does this give poetics? No idea. I don't remember. Does it say? I don't know if it's 100 poetics or 100 astronomies. Yeah. Skip cutscene. Now let's just go. We don't need counters. We speed run this shit. It does say first time reward is 40 astronomies, so it's not huge, but it's some. I actually forgot about the first time tomes until just now. When does he do the tank buster? Now. Gotcha. It did 0 damage, good job. Oh no guys, it's the mechanic. At least on normal mode you don't really need to think about anything. Oof. Give that guy a corundum. Oh no, he still died. Unlucky. I like your res macro badges. It's much better than get up my champion, ooh woo meow and stuff that I've seen elsewhere. Some people do have very cringe macros. God, it comes back so fast, right? Like, you just can't forget the mechanics. Apart from that guy, the Reaper, he definitely forgot the mechanics. But that's okay. Intemperance. I hate this music. I don't know why I'm jamming. Does it cleanse first? Yes. I was cat jamming and then I realized I don't like this music. I had to hear it too much. Alright, let me skip the cutscene. Leave me out. Leave me out of the cutscene. Hand in quest. Direct hit, thank you. Okay. I don't think that guy realized that we were doing all of them, but... Okay. I just want to know. That guy was here for one fight only. Classic party finder people, right? You type in 1 through 8. This guy's like, I will do 1. And then I will leave. It is the hope. Do they even have voice lines in these ones? Like, I know 8 does, but I don't think there are any elsewise, right? Hopefully 9 through 12 has better, more voice lines. Like, that's why Shiva Frog was pretty good, because, you know, you could listen to what she's saying and then do the thing. God, the game's dead today. Holy. We killed one fight though. Well done, team. Thank you, I must now take my leave. Like, I mean, sir. I can't put a party finder up while I'm in queue, right? Can't do multiple things in this game. Yeah, I don't know about these queues. It did happen though. I guess 3.5 minutes isn't so bad. As long as everyone's here. Please don't be AFK. Land and I share the same sentiment. Alright, cool. That'd be good. Because then we can just pump. I might actually put food on. A bit more pumpage. This guy's watching the cutscene. He might also be new. Good old murky deeps. I'm pretty sure Hippocampus puts himself in the middle, right? I thought I took damage there, but it was just the other guy's health bar. Yeah. I don't remember where to stand. I think here. It would be over here, right? This fight on Savage was very fun. I enjoyed it. Just making you utilize the whole room. A reprisal over his reprisal because I didn't see it. There's nothing else to reprise anyway. Give the people some space. Stack together. I don't know why, but I was gonna mouse over that thing. We got some swimmers. Alright, Mr. Heed. I gave Tooch Hard a random a bit late. I also like this boss because it's like massive, right? And it has no positionals. That's a good boss. They should have done that with Phoenix, but for some reason they didn't. Whoa. Man down. What's eruption? It's like a, yeah, this thing. Right, right. What a nice guy. Ugh. We got some deed, boys. Heater's over there. I used to, since I was tanking this fight, whenever, like, the thing where you had to separate as a party would happen, I would just run through the water like a Giga Chad and just pop a defensive. God, it was great. Total greed, but so worth. Whoa. What's happening, boys? I don't have any defensives for people. I'm gonna save my corundum just in case I need it. I like how Tooch had the stack together, but because he died, it just randomly targeted, right? Yeah. So do you have a person, Kelly? Because if you do, I will give you party leader. Okay. Give me 1 second while I'm in this cutscene. There's like 8 of them, apparently. Apparently there are 8 cutscenes. Promote. And into the 3rd circle. One of your party members does not meet the requirements of this duty. Was that because of a... Nope. That's for real. Is it? Okay. I don't know why I pressed no mercy. That was a mistake. I was trying to look at something and, you know, you just getting the I'm making Phoenix know. Yeah, I think this Reaper is also doing the quest, so that's why it was a bit longer, but that's fine. It's Phoenix, our favourite fight. Does everyone remember the mechanics? Is that directly in the center for this? Yes. And that's why you pull the Phoenix north or south. And that's outside. Forgot the inside one. God, my rotation's so scuffed now because I know Mercy before the pull. Alright, let's not screw up Dark and Fire. It's literally the only mechanic we can die to. Hell yeah. We did it. I guess maybe we can die to ads as well. If we put them in the wrong spot, stuff like that. I don't remember. No, there isn't. God, they have so low health. It's, holy. My since I did this fight blind, the strategy we came up with this for the sunbirds was actually to have some DPS tank them on the sides so the tanks didn't have to like reposition all these bloody birds so much. It worked out pretty well. I don't know what strategy you guys got to, but that was ours. The other tank is second on free, good. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. At least my rotation's sort of better now. I got it back in line. I thought I'd move over because I think we were overlapping with it. Does he have the thing during this normal mode? I don't even know. This fight was one of the best tank fights I've done this expansion, actually. You know, the orange on orange wasn't great, but the savage version of this fight, really good tank fight. Like, once you understand all the positioning and everything that needs to be done, it's really good. I stood in it. I was not far enough out. Ooh. Whoops. Like, this and Carbuncle, the only fights I would say are tank fights. For the expansion, which is kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? I guess we can just go north, can't we? Nice. I think this guy's got one more fight in him, so we should be good for this one, but... P next time. Okay, cool. Do a ready check before I queue. So I think Ophelia is doing the quests as well. Which is okay. Don't know if they're reading and watching the cutscenes, but I noticed they were a bit slower than me, so they might be paraphrasing them at the very least. See you next time. Hell yeah, I love Phoenix. I'm taking a little bit more damage here because I'm bursting, but it's normal mode, it doesn't matter. It is away. Yes, I need uptime. I just don't want to die though. Debt collection. AoE. Fight's kind of chill on normal. Harder than P8 normal though, I'd say. Alright, what first? Knock the bank. And then spread. Holy. Classic. Dude, so many times when I was Frog and Savage on this fight, so many times someone would get snapshot by the freaking lightning. Especially because I was training like 7 people in Savage, right? That was a hard tier for me. I'll go in the healer one, I guess. If I was a warrior, I wouldn't go in the healing one. Just in case this reap falls off, because I think it will. Another one. It's baloney coils. A baloney boost. Simple mechanic made difficult by Party Finder. Classic. Oh no, it's Pinex too. Oh well, at least we got easy first one. Could be worse. I'm not gonna worry about the bait, let's be real. The other guy can get it. I'm just here to pump. No baits. Bemis. Now I've got to do a little bit of traveling. Travel. I was about to type thanks for coming, but I'm so sorry. I went to the wrong place. Do you want me to give you a leader, Kelly? I don't know if you have people or... Eyeball. That's for Savage, don't need it. Okay. I don't think there's so much, considering I'm not reading it, I don't think it will take too long to get to P5, but you know how they do, every start of the tier, they make you run around a little bit. Gotta go to Leaf. Yeah. No healer run. I mean, I can put up PF again. If needed also. I just don't have P5 unlocked. Okay, I'll give you lead. So I can't be like, P5. Kelly coming through, he's saving my skin. Look at this guy, he's a Giga Chad. Got a zone back in there. What would I do without him? I'd still be looking for P1. Because all of my statics, like, I'm not ready. I need to level my ult, so... Terrible. The fifth circle. I know, right? Darkstorm. You are all Giga Chads and Chadettes. Like I was basically I joined the static and they were like, we're doing some alt raiding. And I wasn't ready, right? I had to go through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But then somehow I'm ready before them. Let's fucking go. Carbuncle, literally my favorite fight this tier. I was kind of hoping the Savage version would have a cage match also, but you know, we know how that turned out. But it's still my favorite fight of the tier. Rude. Nestle Crunch. My static didn't even know about Nestle Crunch. When I rung it up, when I did like the Nestle Crunch meme for Toxic Crunch, because that's all I hear in my head when I see Toxic Crunch, they were like, what's that? So uncultured. How do you figure out the devour mechanic? You watched this cutscene. He ate a slime, obviously. Am I north? Yeah, I think so. I might die to devour right now. Let me give the positionals. Thanks for the Asuna, whoever did that. Well... Apparently, so the other tank in my static actually had someone get mad at them or fanboy over them, I'm not sure. Because they got a 100 pass in a normal raid. I'm just sitting there like, who the hell cares about a normal pass? Oh shit, it's Devour! Remy got eat. Surely I can do a 2-to-1. Nice. Bye, Carbuncle, for probably not the last time, but for a while at least, hopefully. Alright, we have an hour to do 3 fights. Surely nothing can go wrong. God damn it, Eric. Why you make me run over here? You bastard. Like, tomorrow I won't mind running around talking to everyone, right? Because it's news story. But having to run there and back, now, annoying. I'm almost there. Is Remy offline? Yes. Are they coming back? He crashed? Okay. That's all good. Seems to be happening a lot lately, you know, because I got a crash randomly yesterday for the first time ever, just once we got into Susano. And I was watching a stream last night and someone crashed on, like, the final phase of top. Like, as he went into it. Like, that is unfortunate. It's like the final phase started and immediately they crashed. Welcome back. Maybe all these server updates that they keep doing to the game just making the frickin' making the netcode worse somehow. I mean, it's already bad. Can it be worse? At least you don't need to think in normal mode. Just gotta remember the mechanics a little bit. Say good night. I'm not sure if synergy goes directly to the off tank during this fight, so when it happens, just make sure you spread out a little bit because he's currently not seeking them fruit, so it might be a bit scuffed. Okay, that's cool. Got to my answer. It doesn't in Savage, I know that much. I let my group die many a time. Just forget to pop tank stance. Oh, you guys are dead? That's weird. I just like rotating. I know you can like dodge into it, but that's no fun. When do we get Kachixia? One Kachixia? Does it even exist in normal? I'm glad I don't need to stream long today because the servers are going down because I'm extremely cold. Same as yesterday. Man, I went for a walk after stream yesterday since I said I was going to. And holy shit, I shouldn't have. It was so cold out there. I did it. Like, I got home, jumped in the shower immediately. I'm like, I'm frozen, my hands are frozen, and the gloves, they did nothing. That's fun, right? Yeah. But it was only a short walk, like 15 minutes or so. Not going for one today, it is cloudy. Which means it's cold out there. Yeah, I guess I can go here. Oh shoot. Damn, I got hit twice. Dude, this fight's so hard. I was gonna go to the safe spot. But then I didn't see that she was facing up there. If I had gone to where I was going immediately, it would have been fine. That was like our hardest fight yet. It's everyone's favorite fight time. The tree. Wow. Can't wait. Game broke again. Classic Remy. I don't even know Remy, it's already a classic. Gets out of the fight, game crashes. Probably too many add-ons, let's be real. Honestly, I never, you know, not that I say I use third party or anything, but before I knew about third party, I never crashed. My game never crashed once before I knew about third party. But I clearly do not use any. Free. Yay. We love the tree. Alright, hitting the tree. Yeah, hopefully people aren't having server issues and stuff after tomorrow. It would be kind of sad. They have been relatively consistent though over the last few weeks. I know my static raid leader had to download a VPN so he could actually raid. Because he plays Ninja. And it was basically impossible to do mudras with the lag that he was having. Well, there's a mechanic you never see in Savage. How did you guys find Prog in this fight? Because I felt like it was an okay fight to Prog, but once the Prog was done, it was so freaking boring. like extremely boring. Yeah. Like in Shadowbringers, I kind of found E11 boring, the Savage version, but it's better than this. I was trying to give Darkstorm some some room, but he ran at you guys. I mean, there's a reason I only cleared this tier 4 times. Not a great one for me. I literally got Biss last week. Oh shit, it's Ixa. Birch. I think Darkstorm took a couple of birds. Oh, right. And this one. Dude, that was such a troll when this fight first came out. It was so funny. Ooh. I remember doing this fight when it first came out with a few friends on Oceanic, and like 3 of them jumped into the hole immediately as soon as it spawned. I'm pretty sure I wiped on this fight like 3 times when it first came out. Because the normal version's actually pretty good. What happens here? Okay. That makes sense. I almost had my toe in it. Wowee, we didn't even wipe to enrage. We're god gamers. Easiest fight of our life. One more. With plenty of time to spare. Into D8. Because Remy didn't DC.
Rest eternal in the dark
God,
depths of this prison.
I've heard that so much. Like, even though I haven't fought this fight too many times,
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
I do watch a lot of streamers.
Out of my sight.
PADs,
Leave not
playerful
the
ones
ash
have
in your
definitely
wake.
been a thing. So these voice lines are like engraved into my brain. I feel.
I'm tired of this farce.
Especially flesh trombone.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Do we not back protection and all? I don't think so.
You will know.
Oh my god, he's doing dog 2 immediately? Holy. Dude, I don't remember the normal move. Rearing rampage. Normal modes are so much harder than Savage. You forget them.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Oh!
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Darkstorm's being a good off tank, you know, he keeps giving me intervention. Feels good, man.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Cute snake.
You are prey to be consumed.
He doesn't even swing around in normal. Oh, unfortunate. And I think we have to kill the Gorgons, right? Yeah.
Sear flesh from bone.
Flesh trombone. I'll win this one. I'm just gonna Giga Chad.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. A fitting death.
Don't care, aim tank. Quad weave.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, so we don't need to knock back protection, but I'm still scared.
You will know my rage. Fools praying before a god.
I think out of all the mechanics in this Savage tier, like Dog 2 is the one I'm worst at. It's the one that's killed me the most times, and it's just because usually it's at the end of the fight and I turn my brain off. Like, you know, he's sub 50%, I don't care about the mechanic anymore. Stuff like that. Big appreciate. Endless dungeon. Which endless dungeon? Oh. I am a necromancer. On my main. But yeah, I haven't done any Eureka Orphos other than like the story. Need to, after Savage and everything, probably go through Heaven on High and then Eureka Orphos, I think. Down here. Because I think Tooch Squirrels and I started a run on Palace when Tooch was just getting into it. I don't know how much he's done since then, because it's been... I mean, that was over a year ago, right? I was on Oceanic for quite a while. Thank you to the helpers. I appreciate you all very much. I am now ready. Maybe I'll unlock Savage just for fun. Never know. Massively big thanks to Kelly. He sat in my party finder with me for over an hour. We almost filled one time and then the group basically disbanded because everyone got bored, I guess. I know, right? The normal raids, literally the last thing. It would have been so awful. Don't need these. I think on this character I'm just gonna sell the materia because, well, let's be real, I can't meld it. So now, tomorrow, I can do the story at the start of stream on my main, P9 through 12, and then when my static raids, the normal modes, I can take my ult through and then I'm done. I don't need to screw around. Hell yeah. Either that or I do the story on the ult and then go on the main, it doesn't really matter, but... guess I'll see. And 30 minutes to spare as well, hell yeah. I did say I was gonna log into my main before they went down so I could send retainers off. By the time the server comes back up tonight, I'll probably be asleep, unless it comes up early. There's a very good chance I'm just sleeping. This is the first time I'll be sleeping during a major patch launch. I mean, it comes out at 10 PM my time. No point staying awake and then grinding overnight, right? But it's nice having the rest of the afternoon to just catch up on some other stuff as well. Outside of Final Fantasy. Gotta get these girls some new gear. Well, actually, I do have some new gear for my Gatherer, but I don't want to undercut. This is still wearing like the 560 gear, I think. Also, she's got a bunny helmet on, because it's my glam. That's good. Another relic in the bank. I'm sure you're not going as hard for these ones as you did Shadowbringers, right? I mean, they're not that exciting to grind. You sort of just play the game and get them. Which is good, in a way. But also kind of like, eh. That's fair. Speaking of roulettes, Callie, I was looking at the time and noticed I had 25 minutes left, and I was thinking maybe I can get a leveling roulette in on the ult. Yeah, I love zones like Eureka and Bosja, obviously. But alright, I'll jump back over. Might as well try bang one out. Like, I loved Eureka, obviously. I spent many a days in there. Bosja was pretty good as well. Not as good for me, but still okay. But now it's sort of just like, play the game, do some roulettes. You get the staff overall, and yeah. It is what it is, right? It's sort of like, it's good from a casual perspective because you can just play the game and do whatever. That's a good thing. But if you want like more content, we're not gonna get there. Alright, Warrior should hit 88 from this. That one. Limited leveling, I don't know if it does anything, but it has worked in the past. Instant portrait reverted. I mean, we got Babao again. I'll take it. Cutscene watcher. Scurry. I can do that. We should have enough time still with the cutscene watcher, right? We've got over 20 minutes. This dungeon can be done within that time, surely. He really said, I'm gonna do this dungeon that I just reached at the very last minute. Better be ready to blast, mister. Nice play. I don't know why my first attack didn't land at all, but okay. They just like weren't there on the screen. Weird. Alright, we do seem like we've got some pumpage, so this should be fine. And Peloton, which definitely helps. The fuck? It's like the dungeon lagging. Like... What the hell? Or am I? Maybe. Cause I ran up to those mobs and they were just like, you know what? We're just gonna stand here and not do it. Servers are dying. The final days are upon us. They need their downtime, dude. Well, at least I didn't have any lag in the raids, because that would have been very cringe. But there's definitely something fucky going on right now. Oof. That's not gonna help speed us up. I always get opposites, man. I just want uptime. All I want in life is to be able to hit the boss. Freeborn 6. See, Kelly, you got out of a bad Tower of Babel one day, but... it's back. Man, always opposite. I don't know if I'm far enough. I was greedy. It's alright though, I'm a tank. Doesn't matter. Hello, Aper. How are you doing today, sir? You ready for the patch? I know, right? We're racing Tower of Babel right now. Yeah, we have one new player in here, so it's a little bit harder, but I'm sure we can make it. You're actually doing those? Man, I haven't even started those things this expansion. That's crazy. I just got done with Pandemonium 1 through 8 on this character as well, so it is basically fully ready for tomorrow now. Took a bit longer than I was hoping because literally 0 DPS were willing to go into the party finder. That is fair, you need something to do, I guess. I don't know if, yeah, I think Pal Cleavers beat it. 2 targets. I'm not really a warrior, I don't even know these things. Honestly, I still haven't even finished the relic from Shadowbringers. Like, I have the Alchemist one. I have a glowy version of it, but I haven't finished it. So, I think I'm up to like the 30 expert crafts or something. So I'm just bad at getting them done, honestly. That's fair. I would never suggest for anyone to do all of those. People who do are probably mad. I'd rather do an Around Reborn relic, right? And that's not something I say lightly. $13. Extract gear? Why would I do that? I love triggering people with the white icon down here. I think all my level 90 gear did just hit the point where I need to extract it though on this character. Oh man, I was gonna go back in it. No! We have a dead guy. We can't be having these diffs, Lucia. We're trying to pump. We don't have time for diffs. Can be tight, but doable. See, I'm having to maximize my DPS now. Because I want to beat the dungeon. I'm gonna save CDs for trash. CD's nuts. Sorry. You said CDs, so I thought I'd get ahead of you. After I'm gonna be asleep when the servers come back up tonight. It's gonna be 10 PM, my bedtime. So unfortunate. 30 minutes. Yeah, it won't be like last patch when we all just ran into the raid immediately, right? But I'll get it done tomorrow. I know maintenance will begin shortly. I'm pumping as hard as I can, Yoshi P. Dude, it's either a better Twitch TV emote or a 7 TV emote. Because I have both on my channel. But like everything's an emote these days. There's so many. I'm missing one mob. Like there's actually chats that are just emote spam because there are so many damn emotes. But I do like it. I think I was watching Virtual, you know, Trackmania streamer, pretty big one, probably the biggest Trackmania streamer. I was watching him talk about the 7TV emotes, and he's like, I might just disable 7TV because no one ever types anymore. It's all just emotes. Cutscene watcher. We have time anyway, it's fine. Zoe, more like Noe. Dude, I can't believe they can, like, they confirmed that EOS is like the best theory. I don't believe it. Alright, this time I won't run through. I know, right? The lane's so much better, dude. Selena and Joyous rise up. Get this off before he makes us run away. That was a good battle voice. He's new, he doesn't know. Right? Like the whole fight, no battle voice. And then right when we go down here. Maybe next expansion you'll get some Swellbunkle. That could be fun. I will save for the boss. But I will use this, so why not? It started behind me. Scary. Oblivion. Take it off. As Taylor Swift would say, just shake it off. It's easy. We ran away from our healer. Oh no. Anyway. Surely. Surely we kill the boss before the server goes down. Any LBs in the chat? There we go. It's like, please log out as soon as possible. Like, no, I'm pumping. I will heal myself. So Kelly can do maximum damage. We did it. The bard can have the loot. I can't believe they started that dungeon literally right before the servers are gonna go down though. Holy. Like for us it was just a race against the clock, but for them it's like they're doing the story and there's literally a cutscene right after the dungeon which is pretty important. So they might miss that. They're gonna end up on the moon and be like, why the fuck am I on the moon? Yeah, perhaps. Hit level 88 as well. Nice. Let's see if I can extract all of my materia from my 16. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. I don't really care about old material. But this is worth money. Because right as I finished P8 normal, I heard all the materia happen. Free money. Hell yeah. No. I don't want that. We gotta... We will now be shutting down the servers for all worlds. Alright, peace server. Oh, someone moves into a Pole's house? Cool. Hell yeah. I don't really have anything else planned for stream today, so... I think I'm done. I got what I needed done though. But that's good you got new neighbors, because, you know, no one actually plays. Time to switch to Hot Tub. Yes. Yes, Hot Tub stream. So thanks once again, Kelly, for your help sitting in Party Finder with me for over an hour. It was a bit harder to fill than I thought it might be, but I guess DPS didn't exist. But thankfully, some of our friends came through in the end. Are you still able to play Epa? I mean, I logged out. I don't think the server went down. It might have, but I logged out anyway, so I didn't want to get forced off. I went my own way. Oh, yeah. There is a queue on NA servers. It's definitely one drawback, but at least there's people to play with. Yeah. We had a little bit of excitement to end the patch, I guess. You know, a little thrilling Tower of Babel after some pandemonium. So my plan tomorrow is I'll probably stream like a bit early because I don't know how long Pandemonium 9 to 12 story is going to take. Too many players, yeah. So I'll be doing that in the morning. And then there's going to be a static raid in the afternoon, which I'll probably do Pandemonium 9 through 12 again. But with the group. That'll be my cutscene skipping days. The first playthrough, I'll read everything and go through it like a normal person. And then Thursday for me, I will be doing the 6.4 MSQ. So if anyone wants to watch the 6.4 MSQ, they have over a day to finish before I get into it. Because I need to do it so I can do the extreme trial with my static. So that'll be a little bit of fun. After that, who the frick knows? I know, right, Effa? You better play the game. I'm pretty much doing what Preach does. Not for the same reason though. He does it because he actually has people that are watching and will, you know, want to go through the story early. I'm doing it because I don't have fucking time. So, different reasons, but the same result. I will, however, have to do the 6.4 story on my alt at some point, so that will probably happen like Thursday night for me. He does do that. I'm not even subscribed to Preach anymore. My sub ran out. Unfortunate. Feels bad, man. I don't think it's probably not worth raiding anyone today, right? I mean, no one's. Let's be real. Arthur's is playing World of Warcraft. It's like... Generally, I have been getting gifted to his channel a lot, but yeah. Oh, nice. Man, you're not a gift dodger. I have dodged so many freaking gifts. I think I was in Lamator's chat when they cleared top, right? And he got like 300 gifted subs. There was only like 500 viewers and I still dodged. Like, what the hell, man? And when Preach gets like 100 subs, I dodge those. I'm such a sub dodger. I'm so good at it. Like, it's crazy. I mean, if I ever get to the point where I'm big enough to feel like a collab with Sarah is something that would be beneficial for both of us, perhaps. I don't really watch her a lot because I'm usually asleep when she's streaming, but sometimes I'll pop in there. So who knows? Maybe in the future I would like to collab with some streamers because I enjoy their content and communities. It's just a problem because it's hard to play with Australians now because I'm 2 hours ahead, which doesn't seem like much. But those 2 hours ahead is like bedtime. Ah. That's why when we do our casual raiding next year, I'm probably going to make it either Friday or Saturday night. So I hope you've got Friday or Saturday night available. I know you work those days, but I'm sure you can manage. Because otherwise, I would be really tired for stream the next day. Because for me, like, even if we start 7:30, 8 p.m. Australian, that's like 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, it'll just be one night a week. Just some really casual gaming. I don't know when. Maybe like a month after the tier starts, maybe 2 months. It depends how I feel because this first week I definitely won't be able to do anything but static raiding because I have like 50 hours of prog. But after that, it should calm down a bit. I think our usual roster is like, or our usual schedule is like 12 hours a week. Maybe even less. So week 2 onwards should be pretty chill. And then they want to do top also. So there'll be a bit of gaming. Still don't know how I feel about top. I'll either be okay with doing it or I'll just be like, we'll see, I guess. But anyway, I think I might go grab some lunch. I mean, I have just been sitting here streaming for like 4 hours. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I basically watched all of Lamatod's prog from start to finish. It was like 3 months long because of like roster changes and stuff like that. He had so much issues to go through with that top prog, put so much energy into it. On top of like the stroke that he had months prior, right? I feel like I've progged the whole fight. It's like I want to break from top and I haven't even started it. Ugh. I'd rather just maybe while top's happening, just for something fun. If Kelly beats T beforehand, maybe I'll get him and we'll go into UCOB because he wants to do UCOB and I would like to do at some point also. We'll go smash it out. Just for something that's not top. We'll see. Before I start top, if you clear T. Just so I can do something other than it. I mean, there's no big rush, so I'm sure you'll be done with T within the next 2 months. You overestimate me. No, surely not. I just estimate. Just one estimation. I don't really have any immediate plans to start like any sort of ultimate prog though. I'm not doing blind prog this tier ever. I mean, the first day will be relatively blind, obviously, because even though we start 10 hours late, because that's just how we're doing it now. My group doesn't want to start as soon as the servers come up and stuff like that. So we'll have 10 hours to watch other groups, I guess, but I will be sleeping, so it will basically be blind prog for me. I start raid at 8 AM my time, the first Savage day. So I'll have to wake up at like 4 in the morning just to grind tomes and stuff like that. God. Yeah. So I do 8 hours a day from 8 to 4. It's amazing timing, actually. But yeah, that first day, just because I need to keep the tomes, I'll probably be awake at like 4 in the morning just to get it done. Get everything ready. But generally, for like normal days, I can wake up at like 7 in the morning, get a bit of workout in, get breakfast, have a shower, and I should be fine to go. So for most the days of raiding, the hours will be really good. But the first day is gonna suck a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream outside of raid hours during those weeks, though. Obviously, when I clear the Savage tier, I'll stream outside of raid hours, but I have like 5 days of Savage, so even over the weekend, so there will be streams, they'll just be different. I need to make something to cover my face, actually, because I like having, for like the videos, I like having something here, right? Just with my character on it or something. It's like focus time, no time for face. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head off now. So I hope you have a good rest of your day and night, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. Thanks for the help once again. We pumped it out. We got everything done. The alt finished Endwalker before the new tier. Let's go. I'll be back tomorrow for Pandemonium, the finale. I'm looking forward to that. Hope you all have a great first day of patch. Get what you need done and all that stuff. Yeah. Sleeps? Who the fuck is... Who the fuck is sleeps? Nah. I'm Frankie now. But yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. I'm just gonna go fiddle around with some stuff for the rest of the night. See you when I see you.